Alright, welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody. Hello, how's it going? We're going to be getting into Majora's Mask yet again. What did we finish? We finished up the second dungeon at, what do they call it? Snowtop? Something like that. So we'll be looking at getting into the third one. A little bit of work that needs to be done before that, though, so we'll see just how far we get. But, yeah, hopefully we'll make some decent progress. I don't know. But let's go ahead and pull up the game and get into it. Alright. Hold up, rearrange my headphone cable for a second, because that's going to cause some problems the way it is now. So I did play this a little bit on my own time, not terribly much, but was able to do a couple things. Oops. So that is a bit loud on my end, and I feel like I'm on the verge of getting a headache, so I probably don't want to get into that just yet. Got one new mask. The Mask of Truth. You had to go into the spider zone that was in the swamp in order to get that one. And I did the requirements necessary to get the gilded swords, so we have that now too. Surprisingly, when I went to go do the race, I tried it like a good 3 or 4 times on stream, did it off stream, won it on the first try, so it all worked out. Yeah, it looks okay. Unfortunately, it's no razor sword, but you know, it is what it is. Get a little extra reach with it too, so that's kind of good. And then I upgraded the quiver by doing the minigame in town, where we do the little shooting gallery. So, I think if you get it perfect, and I'm so goddamn close every time, you get a heart piece. But I get to 49 because you got to get 50, and I usually end up missing one or screwing something up, hitting a blue one instead of a red one. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass. But it is what it is. Maybe I'll give it another try at some other point. I think all the other minigames give you a heart piece as well, so probably something to look into at some point, but I don't think I really want to do it on stream. And there's a lot of them. There's the couples thing. I think there's more bomb shoe bowling. There's the treasure chest deals, so it's all a bit of a pain. Anyway, we're on the first day again. What do I need? Get that on. In order to get over to the ocean area, we need to get Epona, who's, I want to say being held captive, but she's over at the Romani Ranch, so we got to do a couple things over in that area before we can get it done here. Anyway, we talked to this guy before, I think. At least I used him to buy another powder keg, because it was either get one from the big Goron for 100, or get one from him for 50, because I had to beat Goat again, which fortunately I wasn't aware, but it was quite nice. You can you can just launch yourself a quick travel right up to the boss when you enter the dungeon, so that was a pleasant surprise. I was thinking I'd have to work my way back up there again. It wasn't the case. But I had to beat him again in order to get the springtime so we could do the race. That was a bit of not something that I knew I had to do, so a bit of a pain, but it was what it was. Ended up being worth it in the long run, I think, because having a more powerful weapon is pretty dang cool. Also, I racked up some money, if you saw in the bank. I had over 2,000. And I realized when I was passing through, I fought one of these things and killed it. 200 rupees when they die. So, yeah, that's pretty dang good. And the fact that we're going over here anyway, I might as well shoot it and try to get some money out of it. There you go. Only thing is, one time it stole my bottle. So that kind of sucked, because I had to go get it back at the it is now. The Curiosity Shop? Something like that. Let me see if he's got a map for me to buy. Not a bat. Big money, big money. Yes, yes. Tingle, we go through this every day. What? Is it even worth it to get a Romani Ranch map? I guess maybe. I'm assuming he'll be at the Great Bay area, and it'll be cheaper, so I'm probably not going to buy that one right now. Seems like whenever he's in the area that you're in, the maps tend to get a bit of a discounted price. Okay. I'll get the Goron mask on, I think. I don't think we could actually pull this out unless we... I guess we're in Goron mode. Everybody take cover. There we go. Okay. So, I was told last time that we needed to speak to the girl. I'm guessing the younger one. On the first day, so... We'll be looking at doing that. Look! Yes? Isn't that your horse? Wait, we already went through this. What is that? That looks awfully strange. Okay, let's... What are we even gonna want here? I don't think we could do anything just yet. I think we need to talk to the girl and set it up. Hello, speak to me. Hey, who are you? I'm Romani. I was given the same name as this ranch. What's your name? Let's see. Link. Link, that's a nice name, but... How about Grasshopper? Okay, David Carradine, fine. That's the name Romani gives you. See, you're wearing green clothes and you patter around when you walk, so Grasshopper it is. Romani was practicing for tonight. Why do you speak in the third person? For tonight. They are coming. What are you talking about? Explain yourself. They come at night every year when the carnival approaches. Ah, yes. This is based off of a monster, like an alien sighting. I forget which one it was, though. That's gonna bug me now. Because I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue. But I can't think of the name of it. Anyway, they come riding in a bright, shining ball. A whole lot of them come down. And then, they come to the barn. My older sister won't believe me, but Romani must protect the cows. Hey, Grasshopper, I'm recruiting for an assistant right now. You're a boy, won't you try? Sure. Great. Now that's spirit, Grasshopper. Okay then, I'm going straight to my strategy. They'll appear all over the ranch. They'll aim for that barn and approach it slowly, so hit them with arrows so they can't get in. You got that? And you mustn't leave the ranch. Grasshopper, let's start practicing right away. There are 10 ghost-shaped balloons in the ranch, so hurry and burst them all. If you take over 2 minutes, you're out. The current record is 1 minute. Are you ready? I guess. Okay. Do I have to... Hold on. Can I get off of the opponent? I remember doing this, and I actually remember it being easier to not be on the horse. Because when the aliens actually come down, they're going to be moving too. And it's a bit of a pain. finger actually slipped off of the analog. Hey, we actually beat the time, though. Okay, you're done. 58:27. Amazing. It's a new record. You two work perfectly together. I'll teach Romani's horse calling song to you, Grasshopper. Now you two keep getting along and go practice some more. The horse seems to like this song. Oh, yes, the background music that's currently playing. Okay. It's a bonus song. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, it's the one floating over the crate. The song of two who are bound by trust. When the arrow hits these, they burst into nothing, but the real ones keep popping up. Let me check my headphones real quick. I feel like there is... there's a cable that's like coming off. That's not good. I gotta get a new pair of headphones at some point, but I don't know when that point is going to be. If they get in the barn, we lose. They run away at first light of the sun, so we'll have to keep fending them off until then. Did you get that? Yep. The operation starts tonight at 2. I'll be waiting in the barn. Don't be late. Oh yeah, I got the Bomber's Notebook too, so those haven't been popping up of late because I didn't get the Bomber's Notebook the first time I played this. I forgot you had to be Kid Link and talk to... I think you have to talk to the Bombers after you already do it as a Deku Scrub, or you just have to do it again. The whole find the bomber type deal, so... it is what it is. You've taken on the job of nighttime assistant. This was added to your notebook. Okay, so... I suppose at this point we could just... we could just leave. I have no obligation to actually fulfill my commitments here. But it is an interesting little mini game, so I'm sure it'll be worth doing. That's how you do it, okay. So let's see. But yeah, anyway. I think I might as well just do this for right now. Oops. Navigating with the horse can be a little bit tricky sometimes. The thing is, I don't really have anything else to do, necessarily. I suppose I could farm money from this thing, right? But I don't know. Shit. Jinxed, can't draw your sword. There was something they could do. I can still draw my arrows. Actually, I only spent 20 of it from when I got the map from Tingle. I actually don't need really to try and work on getting any more money from it. It'll be a little bit of a waste. But it's good that we got the horse now. Wait a second, I came in from the outside and the guard's trying to prevent me from going out. Good enough. You just saw me walk in from here. And I got like the biggest sword in town, so might as well let me pass. Yeah. Just hopped right over there. She hops over some stuff, but can't get over everything. I feel like horseback riding in Termina Field's a little bit more, I don't know, it's less enjoyable than it was in Ocarina, simply because the map is slightly more complex. What's up, Indy? How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, did I get cursed again? Son of a bitch. I don't know why I can't hit this thing. We're supposed to have, like, increased range. Yeah, I got the, yeah, I guess you could call it a long sword. The gilded sword. Man, look at that. Look at that lag. Just working on racking up some money right now. Because this thing pays out quite a bit. Oh no. We gotta wait for it to die. It drops a couple rupees while it's taking damage. But check this out. 200 rupees. All for me. Honestly, I think it's better just to roll around Termina Field as the Goron. So I don't even remember that enemy from when I originally played this game, or even the last time I played this game, but I remember fighting an enemy and then farming it for money, and it must have been that one. I don't know, the Dodongos pay out pretty good too, but those birds, 200. I'm thinking it must have been that one. Anyway, it'll make collecting all the rupees and putting them in the bank a lot easier. I forget the exact amount. I think it's like 5,000, 6,000, something along those lines. I think it's just a base of a heart. Also, I always thought it was a girl. Got very shiny lips. Okay, we're gonna need some things. I never remember what these songs are. Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna be attempting to do right now. I was thinking about slowing down time, but at the same time, these things we need to wait for them, I believe. We need to wait until sunrise for them to actually be gone, so... 6 a.m. Was it not? I thought it was midnight. Also, hold up a second. I have to go check on something real quick. Give me just a moment. Okay, I'm back. I was told there was something at my door. I had to go grab it. And there was something at my door. Somebody delivered something. Okay. So anyway, we're looking at doing that. It wasn't pizza. If it was pizza, I wouldn't be streaming. Pizza takes precedent. Okay. Maybe it was 2. I thought there was a 2 in there somewhere. Well, for me, it's not even 9 o'clock yet. So, still fairly early in the night for me. But yeah, some pizza places deliver at midnight. Not all of them. It's usually the big corporation type deals, but, you know. I'm going to exit and come back once it hits 2 because I'm also afraid that something's not going to pop up if I'm just lingering in the map. Domino's, Pizza Hut. Probably one of those 2. We got a Little Caesars around here too, but I don't think they do deliver. I don't know. I've had Little Caesars in them forever. Well, I went there recently because I wanted their breadsticks. I love their crazy bread. But I ain't so hot on the pizzas. Still not seeing anything. Yes, please. Pizza Hut Express is gone now. Actually, I don't recall ever seeing one. Well, you know what? There used to be one that was like in a little hut No pun intended. It's almost time. You take care of things outside, Grasshopper. If you have a map, watch your map carefully. Okay, whatever happens, don't let them get into the barn. They'll come from behind the barn, too, so watch out. If you run out of arrows, we have crates of them near the house, so stock up when you need to. Yeah. This young grasshopper. Ah, here we go. They're a-coming. Oh yeah, I need this. So fortunately the mini-map, which I guess it's good that we got Tingle's map, but the mini-map does show where they are. Yeah, cue up that freaky alien music. Get your theremins ready. Because otherwise I don't think we would have had the map out. So yeah, from what I remember doing this before, is that you'd think riding Epona is faster, but if you've got the bunny hood, it is much preferable to do that instead. Because these things they move slow, but they do move, and then you're riding around on Epona, and it gets a little tricky. Sometimes you crash into stuff a little easier on the horse, while on horseback, so that's also another part of it. You get too close. Yeah, if they get in the barn, I think, as she was talking, you fail the mission. So this, is a little tricky for some people. I don't remember if I had a huge problem with it. I remember only doing it. I don't do it every playthrough. I do it, and I've not even. I say playthrough. It's like I've done so many. I probably played through this game like 3 times. But yeah, I think I've done it once, and that might be it. And I remember doing it, but I don't remember if I had a huge issue with it. But I've seen people do it recently. I watched one guy play it and just had like the hardest time with it. He probably had to do it like 5 times. But he was also a very distracted streamer. And I saw one guy do it. No problem. And that was a guy that was using like the bunny hood and stuff, so that's why I feel like this is the better way to do it. You know what? We might be using. The other thing too is that I don't think I ever restored time to regular intervals. We might still be on halftime here, so I think that affects their movement speed. That seems to be something I remember. Tempted to play this, use your strategy guidebook for the 3DS version. Because you don't want to beat Ocarina of Time 3DS too soon. Want to enjoy it? Oh, yeah. Play it after you finish Ocarina. It's a nice little follow-up. I love that, like, warp out animation and sound that just kind of blip out like you're turning off a TV. That's great. Still the book in good condition. If you didn't you'd be totally lost. I know the feeling. These games get a little crazy. I probably would have enjoyed having a guide for these too, but I never had a guide for the N64 ones. I had a guide for the Oracle games, which thank God for that, because those got mad hard as a kid. Hell, I played it like 2-3 years ago and I was still having trouble. I wasn't using a guide, but every once in a while somebody in the chat would offer up some advice on some of the harder stuff. Usually puzzle related more than anything. But yeah, that got a little iffy in some spots. Hang on to that guide though. Those a lot of those old game guides are going for a lot of money. Or don't. You might be interested in selling it, I don't know. But yeah, they're almost going for as much as game carts are now, so valuable commodity. And I know it's weird because, you know, the internet exists. If people needed it for like actual strategy tips and tricks and whatnot, they could easily get the same information for free, but it's just collector grade status, I guess. Probably because you never want to get stuck on something again in Majora's Mask. This is, as many people state, the hardest of the 3D Zeldas. I have yet to determine if that's true, but I don't think I'd put it past anybody if they were making that argument. We did it. We won. What the hell did you do? You stayed in the barn all night. I guess she was the last defense. It's like in Helm's Deep when they stick all the kids down at the back with the pitchforks. Thank you. Thanks to you, the cows are giving thanks too. What's that sound like? Here's Romani's thanks. When you drink it, put your hand on your hip and take a big gulp like we do here at the ranch. You gotta get sassy with it. You got milk a bottle. One quick gulp will have you feeling great. You'll recover 5 hearts per gulp. This bottle contains 2 gulps. When it's empty, recycle the bottle. I will reuse that bottle. You like 100%ing these 2 Zelda games? Yep, that's a noble goal. But it's also quite the task. It's almost time for my sister to get up, so I have to get back to bed. Don't want to get sassy with it. I'm Link. Don't tell me how to drink my bottle, little girl. See you later, little hero. I guess it's an upgrade from Grasshopper. Yeah, 100%ing these games is quite a bit to do. It's a hefty task. But hey, I can understand it because I like 100%ing games too, so doing the full thing. If I like a game good enough. I like doing a full 100%. That girl gonna be my sister if she doesn't get a... She might get a strong reprimand. Something happens to her. Something happens to Romani. She like her brain gets eaten or something. She's like in a vegetable like state, or more dazed. I guess not vegetable because I think she says stuff, but she doesn't make. She's incoherent basically, and she looks dazed. Like if you just you say fuck the farm and move on, something happens. So yeah, I don't remember specifically what it was, but something like that. Okay, so now that I want to say that now that we have Epona, we don't necessarily need to do that every time. I think we could just play the song and get her, like, at the beginning of things, but I guess I don't know for sure. Actually, thinking about it, I think there's something else we could do now that the alien threat is over at Romani Ranch. Let me check that out real quick while we're here. Oh god, riding this horse can be a little bit of an issue. Tingle's almost as old as you are. Still has his daddy tell him what to do. He chooses the way he wants to live. But yes, he is a bit of a man-child. "6 a.m., eh?" At least he's enjoying life. There we go. Waiting for that second day to pop up. And I don't know if there's any timed exclusive things going on in the Great Base, so this might be a mistake too, but who cares, I guess. Mama's house. Who's Mama? Oops. Whoa. Cool camera. I don't think there's anything we can get in here. Yeah, this game is like 90% recycled. Everything. Music, models, textures, items. Yeah, I mean, there's some good original stuff like the song revealing. Oh my, hello. Romani's gonna take our milk to clock down too. You're looking after the place. The cows would be all alone otherwise. Yes, sister. I'm going by wagon into town. Would you like a ride? I'll be leaving about 6 o'clock this evening, so you can join me if you like. God damn it. Gotta wait for more crap to happen. I might as well do that and get it over with. Well, you just wait. We'll see, because I think if I remember right, there's a particular quote-unquote reward that Link gets for completing this. Hey. Oh, good evening. I'm going to town to deliver milk. Would you like a ride? Yes. Oh, would I? He looks very awkward up there. Link, take the hood off. That's great. Tonight I'm kind of lonely. I welcome company. I'll bet you do. Whoa. I guess Epona's coming too. I guess it's been a while now since our father died. Trying to take care of the ranch, but things or something lately, I don't know. Cows always seem bothered and frazzled, and I'm finding broken bottles everywhere. Who's doing it? I don't know. My sister Romani has been worried too. She's practicing using a bow. She says she's going to stop this something. I can't read that. Say, what are the townsfolk saying about that moon? It's bigger than before, right? It's a lot of conversation. In town, I have a friend. Her name's Anju. Anju, the day after tomorrow is her wedding. Wonder if it will fall. That moon, I guess? She talks too quick. What? The road. boy. Get your bow ready. Okay. You got it, lady. What? Okay, so if there's thieves about, why do they want milk? First Milk Road is blocked by a boulder, and now we have to take this detour through ugly country. Oh, is that all? It's just ugly. You might want to shoot something down. Are you ready, boy? I'm going to try and get us through here as fast as I can. If any pursuers come from behind, chase them off with your arrows. They may be after my cargo of milk bottles. You understand? Yeah, I'm sure. That's what they want, yep. Thanks, I'm relying on you. If we can get through here, I'll have a big thanks for you. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Spam arrows, I guess. I have unlimited. They're a little creepy, yeah. For some reason, I know this game well preceded it, but I'm getting flashbacks to the vehicle railgun sequence in Resident Evil 5. Oh no. I got two of them. GG, maybe. Mr. Barton was happy to get his first delivery in quite a while. Okay. I was like, they got two bottles. I don't know if it's gonna work out all right, but it looks like it did. Thank you. You were pretty cool. This isn't very big, but accept my thanks. Ah! Got Romani's mask. Wear it with C to show you're a member of the exclusive milk bar, Latte. By doing one good deed, a child becomes an adult. That mask is only given to a limited number of adult customers. It's proof of membership. I now acknowledge you as being an adult. You guarded the ranch's milk. This was added to your notebook. Thank you. I thought we got something else. Well, I remember getting a hug from her. I don't know. Maybe that was in a different part. What the hell are we doing out here? So, mildly disappointed. I just got a big ugly cow mask, but I guess we can... I don't even know what you really need that for. I think we need it for one of the side quests. And then I think we could use it to get more milk. So... I guess it's sort of good. If he wants more than just a hug, a hug is all you can get. I wanted the hug. But we didn't see it. Anyway. I guess that's it for now. I was gonna say, maybe bank some of this stuff, but we don't need to. Where is this milk bar anyway? This is it. Okay. The bar opens at night, sir. And it's members only. We refuse people who don't have proof of membership. Well, now I'm getting things ready, so long as you don't get in the way of my cleaning, you can stay. Is it not night? Yeah, it's night. How late at night? Also, excuse me, but I am an esteemed member. Ah, yes, you all remember. I'm sorry, but the bar opens at 10 o'clock at night. Alright, alright. I just want to see what happens. A place serves milk at 10 p.m. I don't know. Sounds kind of fishy, if you ask me. It's taking longer than I thought. Oh, hey, there's one of the ferries. Shooting gallery. Ah, shit, I don't have 20 rupees. I think you need 20 to start the game. The best kinds of places, yes. Damn. Got 1 rupee. It's an ice cream shop in the city not far from me called Milk. Don't know if it's any good because I never tried it before, but you think next time you're there you'll try it? If they have a milk bar, I can go for a milkshake right now. I hear that. Depending on how late it is after I finish, I might do that myself. I haven't had a milkshake in a while, but it does sound nice. Especially in this heat. It's been pretty damn hot. I don't know how hot it is around your area, but it's been bearing down over here. We got that dry heat too, so just... I know I've said before that I think humid heat is a little bit more miserable, but dry heat, it just bears down on you. It makes you feel like, I don't know, it's like you're in hell. It's a nasty ass out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They were scheduled to do a show, but it got cancelled. This place has a reputation for being a great live venue, so it's a shame. I'd like to do a sound check, though. I just want to see what it would have been like. Hey, you, can you help with the performance? I guess. Okay. You play the ocarina, right? How'd you know? How'd you know that? Go stand under the center of the spotlight. Okay, play your ocarina like this. Is this required for... This might be actually a requirement for the next dungeon. I don't know. Okay, that feels good. What feels good? That wretched, senseless racket? Gorman, leader of the traveling troupe, was added to your notebook. Toto, the band manager, was added to your notebook. I don't have to wear this, like, jabroni hat anymore, do I? Could you help me with the performance? Yes. Okay, you play the pipes, right? Go stand under the front left spotlight. Okay, now play your pipes like this. Oh my god. He's split into two. Okay, that feels good. Still says the same thing. It's not wretched or senseless. How dare you? I take offense to that. I've got almost all the instruments. I just don't have the last one. Hi. I need the Zora mask. Rear left. The smallest one? Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry. It does sound pretty bad. Oh, well. We need the final one. Oh, he was making that noise. I was wondering what the hell is that thumping going on? It's just Gorman being an asshole. You know what? Since we did all that, I'm wondering if I seem to remember getting the mask relatively quickly. He's acting rather drunk for just drinking milk. He might be onto something. Okay. Sounds gross. You know, like the idea of spiked milk? Okay. I always forget that 20's in there. Always drunk being a douche lord, but hey, maybe they put some Bailey's Irish cream in it. Yeah, you might be right. That doesn't sound too bad. But just some straight up milk with liqueur, I don't know. It looked for a second like the moon was like an angry coconut on that palm tree. Ah, the Great Bay. Been a long time since I've done this one. Okay, so I seem to remember something happening on the beach. Danger, keep out. Swimming prohibited due to murky water. Oh. Alright. This area was horrible for you when you played the 3DS version some time ago. Why is that? Did they screw it up somehow? Get on the horse, Link. I guess maybe we don't. I guess we don't need the rider. Yes? What is it? Hey, what do you think that is? Out there in the bay, beneath the gulls are, where the gulls are flying. Can you see it? Well, you know what? I do think I can. Get that back out. Let's say to the stone tower area. This is the boring area? Oh. I remember liking this place. I don't know. Again, it's been a little while since I've done this. Somebody. Please. Get me. To shore. Alright, how do I do it? Grab. No, grab. I don't remember liking the Stone Tower dungeon. I don't remember much about the area, other than it was very canyon-like. There was an interesting little part in it. For some reason, it always, when I played Dead Space, parts of Dead Space always reminded me of the final dungeon surrounding area. I don't know. Couldn't tell you why. Might have just been a feeling. Like getting a little too close to this guy when he's pushing him up there? Yeah, maybe. Sorry, I didn't mean to actually, like, cut you. Okay. Oh. You're right, a growing boy does have needs. Macau of the Zora people. Guitarist in the Zora band. I don't think it's important right now, man. What? I think this is it for me. My final message. Will you listen to it? Yeah, I'll listen. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, baby, baby, listen to me. Carnival's beginning soon. We're the ones they're waiting for to see. Oh my god. But that girl, our vocalist, she laid some strange eggs. She's lost her voice. Can't hear what she says. Whoa, in Gray Bay now something's happening. Is it now? Baby! Oh, baby, listen to me. I don't want to beg. Gerudo pirates, they stole that girl's eggs. This is a wonderful song. I want to stop the Gerudo pirates, and then pow, bam, got knocked down, and here I am. Baby! Baby, if I die like this, even if I die, I won't be in peace, that's for sure. Somebody please rescue her eggs before the pirates take their toll. Oh, somebody sold me, please. Somebody please heal my soul. That's... Oh, thank you. Wait, what the hell's the song of healing again? That's right. She looks exactly like Princess Ruto. And she's wearing a dress now for some reason. I guess you had to make her distinct somehow. Yeah, I don't think all that jamming helped out. He probably could have survived if he had toned it down a little bit, but... Oh, well. It is what it is. A sad occurrence, still. Now we got the Zora mask. Mask contains the spirit of a legendary guitarist. Wear the mask with C to inhabit the body of a Zora. Press C again to return to normal. Carve my way farewell song on my grave. I'm depending on you to help that singer girl. And he still rocks out. Yeah, from the Bono Rock School. Like does a proper like Japanese bow, but I don't know. I would imagine to like most American kids, it would seem kind of weird. Herein lies Macau, the legendary guitarist of the Zora tribe. He is to be remembered in song, and his lyrics are written here. Will you try to sing Macau's lyrics?
Yay!
Yay! Sharp fins are the mark of the Zora. We swim speeding through the seas with A and the analog stick. Press R. If R is pressed when swimming, a shield is produced to deflect enemies. Spoken. If you have magic. We can even die by pressing B. Uh-oh. We the Zora. little John. Here lies Macau. Same thing. Zora fight song. For my punch of anger, hit B. Press B repeatedly for flurry of attacks. Yeah. For my deadly move, press B and hold. Press and hold B, not release. It's Final Blow, my double cutters. I remember liking that move. I thought that one was pretty cool. Let's see if we can speed over to the milk bar now and try to get that last song in. That last part in for the song. Still gotta wear the jabroni mask. Thank you. That's just my go-to word for anything that looks dumb. Wow, Link, you're all grown up. Spotlight on the right. Oh, shit. Sorry. I thought it was the same thing twice. We gotta do some volume mixing, I think, before it sounds a little bit more in tune. Oh, there we go. Bravo! That was the best. That melody. That melody. It brings back so many memories. It's their old standby, Ballad of the Windfish. That's a song that members of the previous generation of the Indigos made famous, or Indigogos. I entered show business because I heard this song at a carnival of time long ago. By doing performances, I thought maybe I'd meet the singers of that song. The one you heard singing must have been the original Lulu, mother of the current lead singer, who's also named Lulu. Okay. That's the whole gaggle of Lulus, huh? So, her daughter is singing now. Is that so? I'd like to hear that. Hi. I'm sorry I booed you. Please take my mask. Oh, is that what this is for? Ah. I don't want it. You can have it back. You got the circus leader's mask. This mask looks so sad it could put a tear in even a demon's eye. Seems awfully specific in the description. You saw the tears of the circus leader Gorman. This was added to your notebook. I remember when I was back at the ranch. My brothers. I wonder how they are. I don't know. Stealing milk? Yeah, the eyebrows jut out quite a bit. Sir, it's the rules. Please wear your Romani's mask inside the bar. Oh. Nobody else is wearing it. This guy isn't wearing it. Is he above the rules? Okay, oh shoot, you know what? There was probably an owl statue over at the Bay Area. and I just missed it, but oh well. I guess only Kid Link can ride the horse. What a shame. Yeah, we got no respect for his NPC reusing ass. Nice. Oh, hey, the dancer man was back out there. He already got his mask, though, so it's not terribly important. Okay, I want to look for an owl statue first and foremost, and then we'll see what else we can do here. But more than likely, I'm going to have to restart the time, because we're closing in on the final day here. God, there are a lot of enemies, though. Whoa! God, that was weird. I don't know that I've seen a like yet in this game. It's huge! Biggest goddamn likes I've ever seen. Fall headwaters, Beaver's home. Beware of swift currents. Huh. Yep, home of the beavers, eh? These things even die? There we go. No, giant holes. I don't need that image conjured up. What is all this? This all looks important. Might just be dark, but I'm still not seeing an owl statue anywhere around here. Whoa! Didn't know there was a hole there. Hmm. 20 rupees. Got some vanilla almond milk. Gonna have some because of the milk bar. Got you thirsty, eh? Yeah, that'd probably be good in a smoothie. God damn it. I thought I went on the other side of it, not that way. Thinking about it, you were talking about your milk place. There is a burger place down here called Holy Cow. And they got some pretty damn fine milkshakes as well. In addition to their burgers. Haven't been there in a long time, though. I've been catching fish in these seas for 30 years. When it comes to catching fish, I'm even better than the Zoras. That's what I'd like to be saying, anyway. Lately, the seawater has gotten really warm. Hasn't helped my fishing at all. What's worse, this water has gotten murky, so when I ship out, I always lose my way, somehow end up back at the shore. We fishermen and even the fish are in a real predicament. Help me. Please take me to the waters near Pinnacle Rock. Are you interested in that fish? It's a rare fish, isn't it? It's called a seahorse. Caught it swimming around here just off Pinnacle Rock. Since it's rare, I was thinking of selling it at the town carnival, which should be starting soon. If you want it, I'll give it to you, on one condition. Do you have a pictograph of the female pirates? No? That's a little weird. What's this? Guess you don't have one after all. Technically, I do have a pictograph of a female pirate, but it's all blurry and not that great. The all-important face. I can't see it very well. Any good picture of a pirate will do. Even a snapshot of a guard. Can't you help me out? I think this is necessary, but it's... Needs it for them long voyages, huh? I suppose I can sympathize. Oceanside Spider House. Oh. I seem to remember doing this. This actually gets kind of lengthy from what I remember. Yeah, he needs it for reasons. Oh, I don't think we can do this. That is a hookshot spot. And I do not have a hookshot. I barely even remember using a hookshot in this game. Thinking about it, I do remember it, I think, using it in the final dungeon in some areas, but... yeah, I don't think we could do this right now. I would need it to get over those bars. What is in the big bomb place? Oh, Tingle's up there too. We can go get the map from him. Look at him go. Oh, hey. Guess I could only hit it with the sword. Alright, fast travel point unlocked. That's good. Where's old Tingadoo? Marine Research Lab, researching water quality of marine life forms in Great Bay. That's just swell, isn't it? Oh, he's really up there. Leg-shattering heights. Good choice to have almond milk. Well, I'm glad the game could inspire a good choice. Okay. Great Bay. Oh, they're swollen in the next spot, the Stone Tower. My leg! The red arrow on the map shows where you entered, and the yellow arrow shows your current location. Of course, I don't know why I read that, because it's the same crap we always read, but... What's going on in here? Oh, you! You're doing the same gig you were doing in Ocarina. They're late. What are those Zoras doing? Hmm? What is it, boy? Did you come to watch the Zora Eggs hatch? I'm excited about it too, but those important eggs haven't arrived yet. It takes about 1 to 3 days from the time Zora Eggs are laid for them to hatch. But if they aren't kept in this aquarium until then, they may die. And the reason for this is that the recent abnormal weather has caused the ocean temperature to rise in this region. Zora eggs are very sensitive to changes in temperature, The only way the eggs can hatch is if they're placed in this aquarium water, which I set aside for them long ago. The Zoras are well aware of this, but they're still late. I wonder if something has happened to Zora Hall. Ooh, big-ass tank. Okay, so I guess I remember. I remember there being a spot where Zoras were, but I guess it's underwater, so... I think we'll spawn now, but in a few minutes if you get back out. Thought he's writhing in pain and agony. Not my problem. He's a portly man. I'm sure some of that will take the pressure off, I guess. I don't know. Well, maybe not necessarily the pressure, but it'll act as like a buffer. So I don't know where Zora Hall is. I'm assuming... that's the speed up thing, but you can't see a thing when you're doing that. Ah, yes, but in a perfect world. It just might. I'm trying to look at the map. It looks like there's something going on over here. Oh, there it is. What is this? Oh. Ah. Wait, no, dive. Dive, dive, dive. Oh, this is the Pirate's Fortress. Okay, I think we need to come here. Pinnacle Rock might be where the Zora Hall is. So I think maybe we need to free the seahorse. Remember right in this part? I think it's like a sneaking mission type of area, so I remember not being too fond of it either. This might go into like, is this like the? I don't think this is the dungeon. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna take a look around the map a little bit more. I don't want to get into that because I don't know if that part's lengthy yet or not, or if we need to come back to that. There's too many unknown factors, basically, and we're pretty much on the last day here. So I'm gonna roam around, see if I can't find anything else. I guess this water section doesn't really go anywhere. Coast. Just like that guy said, we just end up back at the coast. Totally not a game mechanic, and totally an odd occurrence. Also, I'm just looking at the map to see if there's any points that we can, like, move out of, but I think that's the only one. I probably wouldn't have even found those doors if I didn't see it on the map. I want to know where this Pinnacle Rock deal is, though. And I've got no clue. No, I wasn't even close to the edge. I don't think there's anything else, unless it's over there. I guess it could be over here. What the hell? It looks like I'm not even close to the edge of the map, but apparently I am. I'm gonna look over in this area and see if there's something I could do in the water. Oh yeah, there's something over there. Let me swim, goddammit! Shoot! I guess there's nothing I could do about that. At least it didn't take anything. No, this is gonna take some getting used to. I guess I get stuck? I don't know, they don't. There we go. So what is this? Zora Hall. Oh, there we go. Now rehearsing Zora Band with that deep sea sound, the Indigo Goes. Or the Indigo Goes. No, Link, don't do it underwater. it's not ideal. I remember liking this music in here, but it's just the same music that was in Ocarina. So I guess that's why I liked it. I was expecting it to be a different song. We need to learn that Bossa Nova song, though. Ah, you're Macau, right? Good luck practicing on the concert. Looking forward to your rehearsal. Oi, Macau, what's up with the rehearsal? I don't know. What's up with you? Been told that rehearsal is about to begin. But the band members are still shut away in their rooms. Lulu's just out hanging around that lone island out back. What's going on? Gotta get the band back together. Oh, this is the shop. I guess I don't need anything. Is this the... No, I guess it isn't. Alright, never mind. I was thinking this is still supposed to be underwater, but then it looks like it's on dry land. I don't know. But it wasn't. So never mind. That's like some SpongeBob stuff right there. Just couldn't jump that. Can we just jump on it? Okay. Nobody can tell the difference. Man, you might be right. Oh, there you are. Wait, I gotta talk to you before the day begins. Oh, she kind of looks like Ruto, but I think her nose is bigger. And the text is really small. That sad face is trying to tell you something. You can't see it in her... You can see it in her expression. I can't see anything. The screen's too small. Hi. Maybe I could play you the song of my people. That'll do it, huh? I don't really know anything else. I don't think that would help. Okay. Macau. Haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been? Oh, that's right. Evan, your band leader, is looking for you. Is he behind here? Hi. Macau? Where have you been? Where have you been? I was worried. A concert in town's coming up, but it seems like all the band members are in a funk. Bet you didn't know that, huh? Especially Lulu. Haven't heard her voice in a long time. She's usually in good spirits, too. Oh, I wonder if this is related to the ocean turning all weird. Actually, I know a little bit of Lulu's secret. Do you want to hear it? Yeah, I want to hear it. There's a rumor that the ocean's getting weird because there's trouble offshore at Great Bay Temple. They say when that happens, something bad will befall the Zora descendant who's been protecting the temple. You catch my drift? And lately Lulu's been looking kind of weird. Maybe Lulu's the... Maybe she is the... I don't like how his drum kit is just, like, heads. Whose heads are those? Macau, you need to see... I thought it said Japs. I'm like, what? Japas. You can have another jam session with them, right? Aren't you? Can't wait. You never noticed the heads parts before. That was a little weird. Hey. Get off that chair and look at me. Oh, listen to that. He messed up that last time, but I guess maybe he's... There you go. Alright, very nice. Uh-oh. Things about to be rumbling. That is the original Legend of Zelda on the NES dungeon theme. Not much to it, but I always thought it was a good track. Macau, where have you been? I'm all like, hey, where's Macau? The concert's coming up soon. Now our band leader has pulled a vanishing act. Even all holed up in his room just writing songs. And to top it off, Lulu just stands out back staring at the sea. She doesn't even respond when he talks to her. If you guys think it's just because Lulu's not interested in me, I'd understand, but I'm telling you, looks like something's really wrong. Is this something you're trying to hide from me? I'm not running an inquiry or anything. But look, if we don't start rehearsing real soon, we're not going to be ready for the concert. Nobody's going to be ready for the concert. We'll all be dead. Bigger fish to fry, so to speak. Ah, Macau. What have you been doing this whole time? Even the band leader's been waiting for you for a while. Hurry, go in. Oh, this is the band leader. Here's the final music. Macau, how was it? Did you get the eggs back? No. I did not. Oh, couldn't do it after all. Have you been to see Lulu out back by the ocean? Ever since the pirates stole her eggs, she's been standing out there gazing at the sea and sighing. Macau, we need those eggs safe so Lulu can get her voice back. We've grown accustomed to life in a peaceful sea. The only one among Zora tribe who's still able to go blows, to go to blows with those wild pirates. It is you, with the blood of Zoran heroes flowing within you. I'm still keeping Lulu's problem a secret from the other band members. They've all been looking forward to our Carnival of Time concert. I can't tell him it's canceled because Lulu can't sing, can I? I mean, I don't know. I think maybe you can, but sure. Shut up, I'm busy now. Ah, Macau, you caught me. Yeah, Lulu's looking kind of weird lately. I was worried. It's not like I was spying on her or anything. I'm not some kind of weirdo or some sort of slimy fish or anything. Yeah. I just remembered I have to be... What time is it? Yeah, I have to be there, like, now. See ya. Where are you going? Get back here, you fucker! What are you doing here? Business Deco. His only purpose is so he can get that heart piece. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with a focus on Zoras. That makes you a potential customer. Is this your room? I'm awfully sensitive to the sea breeze, so I'm sorry, but I'd like you to rent this room to me. But my, this is a messy room. Did something happen in here? Well, I can't really do anything about it. I'll sell you a green potion for 40 rupees. No, I don't need any. Invades my room. If this is even my room, I guess maybe it is. Get out of my room! But then he demands that I allow him to stay in here or rent it out to him, but then he doesn't pay me anything. And then he wants me to buy something. Oh, look at that guy keeps coming back. Yeah, I don't know that we could do anything here. I guess we gotta do the whole Pirates Fortress deal first. Kinda sucks, but I guess if that's the way it has to be. It's like 2 dungeons, because we gotta do the Pirates Fortress, and then we gotta do, I think, the temple, because they made reference to it. The Great Bay Temple. So that's like 2 dungeons in one. Hopefully one will be shorter than the other, but who knows. Shut up, I'm busy. Don't talk to me. Okay. Ah, Macau. Hey, what's Lulu doing now? I'm so jealous of you. To always be able to breathe the same air as Lulu, that's a little weird. And you know a side of Lulu that I don't. You know her private side, don't you? I could say that. I know of private things. That's wonderful. I want to ask you to introduce me. A pictograph will do. Show me Lulu's private side. Hey. I think we're dating. I'm not showing you private anything on her. Well, if it's about Lulu, I want to know everything. Take anything, you know? I'm the consummate fan. Not me per se, but in Macau's shoes, yes. To an extent, I suppose. But it's still weird. This guy walks up to you and says, I want to see the private side of your girlfriend. What do you do? Let's go to Clock Town, deposit some rupees, and then I'm going to restart the time. There's a lot of creepy people hanging out in ye old Zora Town. Hold up. Give me just a sec. Notice I'm getting messages on Discord, but I want to make sure it's muted because I don't usually have that muted. So. Oh, well, one of the most famous creepypastas was associated with this game, like, of all of them. I'm sure you remember Ben Drowned. That was a thing way back when. It ain't much, but 55, save what you can. Oh, that was the withdrawal. Whoops. But even without all the creepypastas and all that stuff, this game has some tonally pretty dour segments in it. It has a lot to do with death and so what do they call it? Like the stages of death, like the bargaining and acceptance and the panic, all that jazz. But you get to see like how people sort of deal with their demise or the demise of others in various different fashions. This game's got a lot of death in it for an old Nintendo game, so it's kind of interesting just from a tonal aspect like that. And they do flesh it out relatively well, just because of how much dialogue is put into this game. You compare it to, hell, even some of the modern games. I mean, I know Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword and everything have some pretty expanded stories and characterizations, but I still feel like this is like one of the more in-depth looks at a Zelda world in Majora's Mask compared to some of the others, where things kind of just go sort of surface level with the characters. You don't really get too deep. Not many characters in the Zelda games. I'm not saying every one of them, because obviously there's people like, hell, even like Bruce or Impa or something like that. They've got character development, but for the most part, you don't really get a whole lot of characterizations or in-depth looks at the world and the people in it with a lot of the other Zelda games. So just because of how unique it is from that standpoint, I think this makes it one of the better Zelda games, if you're into that kind of thing. No. Okay. We're finally going to see if this pays off. Oh, good. She just spawns on the map. Get behind that. Yeah, the guard tries very hard to block you, and he succeeds. Actually, we should have gone the other way. To be honest, going back to the whole creepypasta thing, I don't even remember what Ben Drown was about. I just remember it used the effigy of Link. And then the guy that supposedly took the footage of the game, he like placed the statue around in several spots, and it was supposed to be creepy, and he was talking to something, and he's like, "Where's Ben now?" And then something says like, "He's behind you." I don't know. maybe that was something else. Creepypastas were usually pretty damn stupid, especially looking back at them. Scared kids and teenagers back in the early mid-2000s, but every time I read them, they always seemed like the most implausible things, so I could never really get into it, just because of how poorly it was worded or written. I don't know, but then again, that's just be me. And the overworld music, yeah, they bring the old classic theme, but it's got a bit of a military march to it, so it's sort of different. But yeah, I don't remember specifically what the whole Ben drowned thing was about. I think a kid died. Obviously, there must have been a kid named Ben, and he must have drowned at some point. But what happened after that? Did he, like, inhabit a Zelda cartridge? I don't know. We should just walk down there. It seems to be easier than trying to navigate like that. Okay, so... yeah, let's do right. So I'll have to wait for these patrol boats. I wonder if we take a picture of these guards at the mask, if that'll count for that dude. You know what? I know of something that makes this a hell of a lot easier, but I don't know how to get it. There is the... what the hell is it called? The rock mask or something like that? And it practically makes you invisible, but I don't remember how to... I don't have it. I remember getting that, I think. I don't remember how to get it is the only thing. Well, maybe I should just try this without doing it. But I remember it makes it a hell of a lot easier having that mask. Because you don't have to worry about getting caught, basically. I guess I wouldn't be able to see me underwater. This is pretty damn big, though. I must admit. Red rupee. Get through there? I guess I can't get through there. Let me test it with full magic speed. Nope, pushes me back out. Alright. What is this? Oh, shit. I thought we had passed it, but... toss you out like a sack of shit. Ah, Macau. What are you doing in a place like this? This is the ominous Pirate's Fortress. I don't think you should get too close. But I'm okay. Well, actually, pirates in this fortress are all women, and better yet, I hear they're all gorgeous. So I thought maybe I should check them out. What? Don't look at me like that. Whole lot of preverts in the section of the game. There's people spying on people through the windows. There's guys that want photographs of these girls. There's other guys that just want to look at them. Highly astounding that they've managed to collect so many. Hey, I was swimming here. if there's a hookshot spot. I don't think we can get the hookshot just yet. Whoops. Oh. A lot of mask switching here. Oh, come on. Bullshit. I guess I'll need to wait for them all to pass and then for that gap to, that big gap to be in play before I actually try to make for that. Is that even... Okay, I think it opens up that. I didn't quite catch what it was showing me. And it's a bit of a ways away. But at least it's underwater and they can't really see underwater. Come on, dude. Oh! I made it last time. I'm wondering if I should go get that mask. I'll give it one more try. And then I might try to look up where that mask is. Because I don't think it's just this part. I think we have to do another section of, like, pirate hijinks. Oh, it's still open. Shit, I thought it was timed. That would have been handy. I should have just went over to look at it. I mean, the last time we had to deal with one of those... Well, I guess except in the case of the tower, but it seems like when we had to deal with one of those pillars that you smash down to open stuff, it resets after a little while. Some headway. How do I get them in there? Huh. Guess I gotta get it from the surface. Wait, don't drag it closer. No. I thought it was gonna be like the because there's these spike things in Ocarina that look an awful lot like that, but you could break them. I guess you can't do that with these. Something. There's a gate over there, but I guess that's not something we could do anything with. Even if we did have something like the hook shot, I don't think it's something that's interactable. Okay, what do we got? Bunch of spikes. The fact that my magic is so low it's making me nervous. I don't like it. Ooh, piece of a heart. Looks like something, if we had the hook shot we could mess around with, but I was nervous that maybe I'd need to move these barrels or something like that, but it doesn't look like it, because I can't actually pick any of them up. There we go. Hold up. Oh, shit. What does that do? You get the hook shot here? Oh. Well, that would be nice. Should have worn the stinking bunny hood. What did it say? 2 pieces? Yeah, 2 pieces. I got 1 heart piece off stream. Or maybe I got 2. I got 1 or 2 off stream, which allowed me to get a full heart container. But I was pretty close anyway, so. Basically the marine-like version of the Gerudo Fortress. Oh, yeah, you're right about that. That does. That picks up the current. Oh, good. Yes. What would I have done if I didn't get that 5 rupees? I'm not really sure what the hitting the switch does. Oh, okay. There's the gate. I just couldn't see it. Oh, this is the upper area that we saw before. I thought it seemed suspicious, but there you have it. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even know what? Oh. I didn't even realize that I hit a switch. Or that there was one up here. And maybe we need a little bit more precision. Maybe I need to be on that first. So I can't move and do that at the same time, damn. There we go. Get a little too high. Let's just see what's around here first. A lot of hookshot spots. If there's something I'm supposed to see here, I guess I don't know what it is, unless it's just for planning. Yeah. It would only make sense. It'd be kind of funny if it wasn't, though. Let me see something. Damn. Man, I could have sworn I remembered. Ah! Oh, there you go. It's like I remember doing something with that. I mean, like I said, it would only make sense. But yeah, if there's a bunch of hookshot spots and then they don't give it to you, that'd be the biggest cock tease of all time. Oh, that is a hookshot spot over there, that's right. We saw that one earlier. Oh, God. See, this is where the stone mask would come in handy. In fact, you know what? When I remember watching people stream this game before, I could almost say that they got the stone mask right in here. So I wonder if it's the same case with the N64 version. don't really have any other means of like cover here, so. Can you? Okay, so it works like Ocarina. You can still shoot him. I might just do that then. How long do they stay down for? Ooh, not very long. Okay, so, I guess that is just for, like, getting right by them. I assume I need to go up into that area, because I don't think there's anything else around here. Yeah, that is not long. Peek out and try to chance it with this person. 5 seconds? It certainly seemed that long. I sort of wish they had like a cone of vision. Like in Metal Gear. I need to get in here, then I need to... Oh, no! Alright, well, at least they don't throw you out of the dungeon entirely. So then I think we need to go, like, way up. Not that. It would be really handy to have that mask and take the photo of him too. Shit. I wanted to get... Link goes into creeper mode. Strictly for the purpose of delivering it to the fisherman. I don't need it for anything else, but it would be handy. But I have no clue how to get that mask, so I don't know. If I'm really feeling it, I might look it up, but... Like I said, though, I could have almost sworn that I remember seeing people, like, get it from this fortress. So, I don't know. Oh, man, she's gonna take her sweet-ass time. Hopefully she doesn't turn around until much later. Oh, scared me. What are you doing, Tattle? Oh god, not the bees! It's just like in Metal Gear Solid 3. We just need Link looking through the binoculars and smiling wildly. I've been waiting for you. Who's saying that? And did you find the rest of the eggs? No, but that's Becca. Or that's Becca. What are you trying to pull here? They're in my eyes! Exactly. I've never even seen that version of the Wicker Man, and I know all about that. If people hear the great pirates have lost their treasure they stole, we'll become a laughingstock. Yes, but Avail... The sea was strangely murky where we were attacked by the sea snakes. Oh yeah, that is definitely a case of overacting from old Nick Cage. Silence! That's why the Zoras can't send for any help. Now that the eggs are gone, the Zoras should be frantically searching for them. If we don't hurry, the Zoras will get to them before we do. There are 4 eggs here now. Hurry, go find the other 3 eggs before those sea snakes eat them. Understood. Walking away dejected. Wait! The Zora Eggs are the only clue we have about that dragon cloud floating over the bay. Link peeking through, but he's wearing the bunny hood. It makes it a little more overt than it should be. If what that strange masked one says is true, and if we get our hands on the treasure that lies sleeping in the temple in that dragon cloud, then we could spend the rest of our lives living the good life. So get a move on and go find them, now! Understood. Yes, Tuttle. We have a good view of their leader's room from here. And I bet if you needed to, you could shoot an arrow through these bars. That's true, but how long them bees gonna occupy her? Okay, so I think that just... So that must have been the main entrance area that I went to before. So they should be gone now, I would assume. Oh boy, what's it gonna be? There it is. The old hook shot. It looks a little weird this time around, but that's fine. You found the hook shot. Use it to grapple items so you can reel them in or pull yourself over them. One of the most handy items of all time. I need that. Hook on the wood. Wait. No. Fine, just take the goddamn egg. Isn't this a Zora egg? Wonder how we can carry it. I don't know. Bottle? Can I bottle it? There we go. You put a Zora egg in a bottle. It doesn't look very healthy. You better have someone examine it quick. Shit. That did not work. Okay, hold on. I gotta get out of here before I die. Ah! Anything interesting in here? I don't think that's gonna do it, but she's gonna notice pretty soon here. I don't know. Shit. No! I should have had... Oh, man. Oh, well. Maybe I could do that with one of these. I doubt it. I don't even know if that one would have worked. I probably got her as close as I could get without, you know, using the stone mask. Alright, Indy, well, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it as always. Always good talking with you. And glad you could stick around for quite a bit of it. Caught me pretty early today, so had a good chance to chat, but you have a good night. I'll catch you around later. The thing about it is, I wonder if these will work because, I mean, their faces are covered, but I guess I haven't really seen anybody else that hasn't had a face covering, so I don't know. Maybe that'll be good enough. Yeah. Sometimes I have a good prediction about when I'm going to be streaming things. And I know I make the streams, but it doesn't always happen, so I'm glad I was able to get it on today. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Great Bay area. I guess we'll see if that photo will suffice for the dude. And we'll also take the egg to the old man. Almost nighttime. Hold up. Have a look at this. Doesn't work here. Alright. I guess maybe we need to take it to the... We probably need to take it to the girl, actually. But I would have assumed that taking it to the old man would be fine. Apparently they're on schedule. Oh god. The pony sounds horrible underwater. Should hold that thought. Well, let's have a slightly faster means of travel. Oh wait, that's a spider house. Don't want the spider house. Yeah. Alright, we have to ask about the seahorse first. How about this? Feast your eyes. Oh, that's it. I had a picture like that. Well, aren't you a crafty one? You'll give that to me, won't you? Oh, good. I'm glad that he's able to accept it. In exchange, I'll give you this. Hey, you gotta see her horse. Hurry, take it to its home at Pinnacle Rock. Thank you. Hurry and take me back to the waters near Pinnacle Rock. I'm not even sure what Pinnacle Rock is. Is that out here, or is that... I mean, that kind of looks like a pinnacle. But then again, I don't know if it's near the Zora Hall either. Oops. Pinnacle Rock ahead. Beware murky waters and sea snakes. Oh, shit. Does that mean I can't get to it? Maybe I could just... Damn. It's such a pain in the ass to get the photo of the sea pirates too, so. Mikau, haven't you seen any gold-colored fish around here? Gold-colored fish know this area very well. I was thinking of getting one to guide me to Pinnacle Rock. If the water wasn't so murky, I'd have to rely on the guidance from a gold-colored fish. Oh. I mean, I have them here. Maybe I gotta be walking? I don't know. You have strange powers, Link. I have a request for you. Please follow me. No! Please follow me closely without making any missteps. Maybe I should just walk it. Because you veer off just a little bit, and it takes you back to the beginning. I guess the signs... I don't know. Sort of looks like the signs point me in the direction I need to go. Here in the depths of Pinnacle Rock live many dangerous sea snakes. My friend is trapped here. Link, can you please find a way to rid the area of all the sea snakes and help my friend? I guess. I'm gonna do that. I remember this area, though. It reminded me of spot in Mario 64. I don't really know how I'm supposed to get rid of them, though. Just like that. Red rupee. The only thing is, I don't have a ton of magic. Some jars down here. I guess we can be hopeful. Oh, there we go. Not what I wanted to do. Another one down here. It's kind of weird. Looks like Link was doing some sort of drowning motion. Hey, there's another egg. I don't have many bottles. I got one bottle left. Apparently there's 4 of these things, so this might not work. I should have seen about dropping this egg off to somebody before I went to do the rest of these. I guess there's one in every tunnel. Am I hearing like birds underwater? You'd think there'd be another soundtrack. There's the other egg. I don't know if I should get it, because I'm gonna get it anyway, but there's apparently a friend down here, if they're like an invalid of some sort. And we can't get them out without putting them in a bottle like we did with the other seahorse. Well, I'm just gonna be out of luck, I guess. Okay, uh-oh. Yep, looks like that's the other egg. Great. And me without another bottle. So happy. There it is. Alright. What's up? Can we speak? Oh, I was talking to the wrong one. Thank you, Link. This is a symbol of my deepest gratitude. Oh, a piece of a heart. Now they're just smooching in the background. Well, alright, I guess that was worth it, but... So to get back here, I assume that we'll need to just use the signs. Sort of a shame. I don't know where the hell the exit is either. Like, this is it? Is this it? Great Bay Coast, okay. Alright, so we kind of tried already. Unless I need to drop them in the tank. I suppose, like, that could be it. I might need to drop the eggs into the tank. The only thing that's keeping me from going back to not Rudo is I took out the ocarina and it acted like there was something to be done by playing the ocarina. Okay, hold up. We might have it here. Shit, I wish I'd seen that before. Well, at the very least, we can get these out of the way, and I don't know, hopefully when we go back to the spot where the sea snakes are, it's still going to be clear. Let's plop that bad boy in there. Gets a nice little sploosh. Eggs can't hatch if they're all together. Hurry, find the rest of the eggs and put them in the aquarium. Only one more, right? Okay. As I stated before, it looks like all I really need to do is just follow the signs, the direction they're pointing. Easier said than done, but... Nope. Can't the seahorses come back out here? It's like way the hell out of here, though. Remember those fish? Makes me nervous because even like on the correct path, storm starts picking up. The first sign seems to be false because it like points me, or the second, I guess it's the second one. It points me in one direction, and then if I go in that direction, then it just craps out. Oh, I was right. Got it on the first try back. Okay. Actually, I wonder. Have to be on actual surface. There it is. I was like, it wasn't very far. Take me home. Woo! Forgot you could breach like that. Pretty sweet. Alright, let's get this thing in here. You freaking kidding me? Come on, just pop it in. There you go. Alright, what now, old man? There's more? Excuse me? I thought there was 3 of them. I don't think there was any more that were in the... Shit. Where could they be? I guess maybe back at the Gerudo Fortress? Oh, no. There wasn't any in the tunnels. I would have seen them. Oh, I already have the bottle. I guess the only thing that makes sense is that they'd be... Because I thought... Okay, so... The Gerudo Pirate Queen, whatever she may or may not have been, she was freaking out because the potential for the Zora to find... I thought she said the other 3 eggs. So maybe they had more than that? Alright, well, at least we got the hook shot so we could at least get into the main part of the fortress quicker. I wonder if there's something in the part that we've already been in that, I don't know, can get unlocked now that we have the hook shot, but... I guess it looked like there was sort of more to the fortress itself. Kind of. I'm not sure specifically what that might be, but... I want to go back and see if we can find something. Whoops, not that. There we go. Hard to tell when they're blacked out. But I do not want to, like, restart time or anything. I'm not sure what we get at the end of the day with this Pirate Fortress deal and the eggs and whatnot. I'm assuming there's got to be a song or something. There's always a song to get into the next temple. So that must be what the ultimate goal is. So I guess we'll just wait until that happens. Oh, fucker. Some of these like water ducts or vents or whatever that have an extreme force behind them, so I wonder if there's something we could do to turn that off. If I get caught while like ziplining across, something's gonna break. But it looks like we're alright. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about here. Like all these other points that looks like we can hook shot onto. This is what makes me think that there's something else afoot here. Oh, you... Oh, no. You turned around. Fucker. Wish I knew how many eggs there were total. So as soon as I was done with this, I could just leave and not have to worry about it, but... So if we get too close to them or something, they flip out? I don't know. Halt! Takes courage to come thieving in the pirate's fortress. I'm going to love doing this to you. Don't do it. Not really sure how I got the hits on her the first time around. There we go. Don't think it ends here. Okay. Thought I saw something on the ceiling. Wasn't sure if it was important. It just looks like it's chains. Bunch of skeleton fish. Whoa! That is not what I wanted. Fuck off. Go. Can't even see what I'm doing. Red rupee. Pretty nice. That's another one. Undead fish, I guess. We've seen them before in other parts of the water, but... yeah, kind of a weird enemy. Okay, there's certainly a lot going on over here. More rupees. Two doors. Okay. Obviously it's outside. Wonder if this has any significance. Guess not. Quick way out? I don't know. See if I could shoot her, but it doesn't. I can't like get into first person mode. Halt! Takes courage to come thieving in the pirate's fortress. Going to love doing this to you. What does it tell? The pirate found you. Use Z-targeting and look for your chance. If you're caught if you don't win. Do it. Don't think it ends here. Thank God for that, because last time we had to deal with one of these clamfish deals, it was a nightmare. Of course, I was attempting to fight it, and I really shouldn't have, but I didn't see any other means to actually beat them. My go-to method in Ocarina to beat these deals was to use the iron boots, which we have the equivalent of when we use the Zora, but then on top of that, I would use the hook shot, but we can't. I don't think we can use. Yeah, we can't use the hook shot as Zora Link, so I don't know. It's a bit too tight of a space to use the fins, so it's kind of out of the question too. I wonder if that's it then. I mean, I'd hate to have to come back in here when I move past the menu and then kind of get thrown around. Goes all the way to the opposite end. Because that just goes back up to the main spot. I think we did all that. Well, actually. Shoot. It seems like there's one more spot here. Possibly more. Who can say what a wacky world it is? I don't know how I'm supposed to get up to that though. Oh, shit. That's way too good of a treasure. And I was already pretty full up here. That's as far as you go. How unfortunate you won't be getting past here. This defense is good offense. She's like slashing like crazy. Alright. Not bad. But don't think it ends here. It just might. I hope this is the last one. Looks like it goes into another room. This one does. Oh, right. I got that fairy, too. We gotta get rid of that. Dive, please. All right. Well, let's see where this goes. Well, this goes back outside. We might have done it. There's... Oh, shoot. There's an upper level to that, too, but I ain't got no more space. I think we might just have to cross our fingers and hope that's all of them. Otherwise, we're making another trip here. What is this gonna be? We got 4 and then 3, I guess. So 7. Lucky 7. How many eggs can this Zora lay? I bet you there's 8. I fucking bet you there's 8. Perfect even number. Oh, thank God. Good. All the eggs have been brought together. It's going to start quick. Come to the front of the aquarium. What are they going to do? They're going to put on a performance? Oh, I think they make the song. I guess that would make sense. Because they're tadpoles, but they look an awful lot like music notes.
Look at this. What does it mean? What in the world could this mean? I've got it. Don't you understand? The way these Zora children have lined up, it means...
Alrighty. Let's see. see them.
Do you have some kind of instrument?
I do. There we go. We gotta get in the right spot for it. Oh, wait, no, hold up. I know how this goes. Because I did it in Ocarina as the Scarecrow song. You played the New Wave Bossa Nova. Man, freaking out. You learned the New Wave Bossa Nova. I think as far as like the temple musics go, that one's probably my favorite. It's the melody taught by the Zora children that invigorates singing voices. It's kind of weird.
That, yes, it's that instrument. If these Zoras were born to teach this song, then hurry. You must play this song for the Zora who laid these eggs.
Yeah, alright. And then he was just on the surface. Oh, right, the entrance is over here. Okay. I don't know if they're gonna freak out if I'm not a Zora, but who care? No. That's it. Anyway. There we go. I played the New Wave Bossa Nova. Oh. Turtle from out of nowhere. I guess that's the dungeon. Yes, yes. I remember this in Melee, actually, more than I do this game. Yawn. I slept quite well. I just realized this when I opened my eyes. The passing of days is quite quick, isn't it, Lulu? Yes, Lulu, it's nothing to be surprised at. Although my eyes were closed in sleep, I still see everything that occurs in this ocean. It seems Lulu is confused. Regrettably, there is no time for idle conversation. Now then, proud Zora warrior. Open seas of Great Bay have need of your might. Quickly, climb onto my back.
Yeah, okay.
See another means of doing this outside of the hook shot. It's just like in Wind Waker. Some palm trees that you can hook onto.
Bye.
You fools, what are you doing? Leading the charge. That way. Yeah, the giant sea tempest.
Yeah.
Didn't really work for him, did it? Alright. Well, here we are. I like all the, the looping of the exact same screen. Sort of overriding each other. Hopefully there ain't no stupid junk we need to get inside bottles for this one, so we'll get this ferry. I want that. I don't even know if I want... Hold up. I can move that down there. I still like the ability to move fast. Every time I'm not wearing the bunny ears, it feels awkwardly slow. Interesting little dungeon music, though. I don't know what the clanging is. Whoa, that's a huge water wheel. I seem to remember something about this. I'm supposed to do this. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh god. The bell sounds awfully warped. So I wonder if I should leave the other water wheel on then, or if that might take away from it. Oh shoot. These little bastards. Oh man, I completely forgot. Hey, super scared. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome. You guys just watching Zelda? Just getting our feet wet, so to speak, here. Super wifey and super scared. Welcome. Run's going all right. I haven't played this game in like 20 years, so this is me revisiting it after all this time. Nice. Any special sort of run, or you're just doing a casual playthrough like I am? Guess there's nothing over here. But yeah, it's been a long time since I played this game, so it's nothing's exactly all that fresh right now. But it's a fun game so far. I've been kind of trudging along, so to speak. I'm stuck in the Deco Palace for a while. Yeah, that one surprisingly can be a little brutal first time around, especially when you're getting used to the mechanics of the game. Let's see what this does. Kept missing all the jumps. I gotcha. I need to do that. I started this a couple weeks ago, but we've kind of only been doing, I don't know, maybe a stream once a week. I've got like 3 other games going on at the moment, so. And I like to put a little bit more extra time into this game, so I gotta wait for the weekend in order to do that. I think we need to turn the water wheel on just so we can get up here. Cool boss, though. I think of the 2 I've done so far, that's my favorite. It's not saying a whole lot, but I stream all kinds of things. It's a little bit of everything. But at the moment, I'm doing some Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition and Tomb Raider 4: The Last Revelation on PlayStation. Usually stream kind of more older games. Things in and around this generation are not abnormal. I guess I just can't hit this thing, so cool. I'll just take off the mask for right now. Oh yeah, Mass Effect's great. Streamed that one maybe about 5-6 years ago. It's been a minute. Oh shoot, I forgot there was another one. But then the Legendary Edition came out, almost kind of out of nowhere, and I got real itchy for it. So I started with the original Legendary Edition of Mass Effect, and finished that about a week ago, and now I'm starting on the second one. I get it. That huge water wheel is powering this thing. Oh, yes. Oh god, this dungeon. The possibilities scare me. Not what I want. Any chance of us getting back up? Well, there you go. Oh, well. There we go. The prospects of this dungeon have me kind of on edge about everything, so I'm not even really paying attention to the fact whether there's going to be fairies in here or not. I would normally like to... Looks like there's another one in here. I would normally like to do them all while I'm working my way through, but it looks like there's so much going on here. And to be honest, I haven't even seen where the next great fairy is. I got no clue. Ah, crap. who knows what this is going to be like. I know a lot of people tend to complain about the water temple in Ocarina, but I seem to remember this one being a little bit worse. I guess we'll find out. Guess it's blocked. Alright, whatever we need to do here, I don't think we can do it yet. Guess we need to go down. Nice little tech vibes and the techno vibes and the dungeon music though. Alright, there is a turnstile. Maybe that wasn't very productive. Shoot. Okay. Thinking about it, maybe I do need to get down to the bottom of that one area that we already saw. Ferry in here too. You know what? I've noticed that when I have the bunny hood on, Link actually jumps further. Maybe I shouldn't use it in all instances. Very industrial looking, this dungeon, yeah. Which kind of wasn't what I was expecting. Kind of neat, though. Okay, let's put this on. Let's see what we can do down here. That way. There we go. Shouldn't even bother with this. I figured I might as well give it a try, because at least we're not cooped up in a tank like we were the last time, but... What do you got on this title? Don't tell me you don't know about the shell blade. It's impossible to beat if you aim for anything but its ligament inside the shell. Oh? I didn't throw anything. I guess I hit the ligament. So, technically you're right. somehow step on the top of that Octorok, I bet you'd be able to climb onto the central pillar. But the Octorok is so squishy and it keeps squirming around. There's gotta be something you could do. With the likes, I was able to stun them with the fins. But that just damages them. I guess that's not my solution here. Oh, you know what? I think I remember the item for this dungeon. Let's go over here and see what we can do. Come on. There we go. Didn't want to accidentally step on that while walking around. I think we might get the... Oh shoot, I need a key. We might get the ice arrows in this dungeon, though. I remember getting them. I remember using the fire and ice arrows a lot more than I did in Ocarina. But it would make sense if it was the item for this dungeon. I guess in addition to the hookshot that we got, the hookshot is pretty dang handy too. Yes. Okay, we might not be able to do anything else right at this time, though. That was weird. So the only other one I could go through is up here. I'm assuming at some point we're going to reverse the flow of this, able to get into those other couple rooms, but can't do it right now. Give me some magic. There we go. Thank you. What is that? That doesn't look right. It's a Dexy hand. Just be careful. Look. It's not my fault if you get too close and it grabs you. Say no more. There's gotta be something else in this room. It's all too blank. Just to be waltzing on into another tunnel. And hold up, I might be able to hook shot onto that. Let's try it. There we go. Dungeon map. Step in the right direction. I wonder if I could breach that. I either need to raise the water level and get up there, or I might be able to just breach. I guess we'll see. Maybe I should try jumping out a little bit sooner. I'm not getting that height. Whoa! That's different. Not getting much done when I'm just bonking Link's head into the metal grating. What is this? Bio Deco Papa. Just calm down and aim carefully. Don't blame me if one doesn't get rid of it. Seem to be having a problem with it in the middle there. There we go. Oh well. So those look like doors, but we have an opportunity to use another mask. Happy Scrub's time to shine. There we go. Oh. Never mind. Ah, there we go. The only thing about this. Can't stand on can't stand on the lily pads. The hookshot's got a lot more range than I think it does. Oh, we can try breaching again. Oh! Maybe it does. No, never mind. The little red dot comes up like as if I could actually get up there. Yep. Oh. Oh, wait. No, these are like extra reinforced lily pads. Oh, never mind then. Boy, if I hadn't accidentally dropped onto one, never known. Actually, I might have just been able to jump up there, but since I got the hook shot, I guess let's just use this. Oh, fairy. Okay, good. Game making sure I'm getting them, even if I'm not looking for them. No more. See several issues here. Compass. Yes, indeed. Okay. Actually, let me check. See if... Alright, so it's 15 in every dungeon. Kind of wondering whether or not the fairies stay consistent. That looks like I'll get swept away. Something down there. It'd be nice if I could hit it from down here. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll just switch this over, I think. Can't see. Can't. Okay. Nah, I just actually wanted to open that, thanks. Oh, good. If you go open that door, that was way the heck back there. Definitely. Oh, okay. I don't think I can get to that just yet. I guess it depends on whatever abilities we can muster up. But that is a boss key chest. And I'm definitely not getting in there. Unless I could hook on any of this stuff, but it doesn't look like it. Alright. I think we need to go back and look at that door. Suppose it didn't work. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Oh, I didn't even mean to go down there. So... Wait, that door was in... No, wait, hold... That door was in the central area. It just was... up at the top. So we need to get back through there. I need to work my way back up. And not get sucked into a room. This much. Wait a second. Hold up. No, I don't think it was over here then. 'Cause... That's right, that one was blocked by the waterfall. It must have been down one of the tunnel rooms. Oh, you know what? Shoot. I got it all mixed up. Dang. Alright, we gotta go back down to the bottom. Bit of a tricky shot. I love that the Zora can do ranged attacks, but boy, they got an arc on him. What is that choo-choo? Oh, it's an arrow. I guess brown or yellow is the color of the arrows. Anything else? Answer that question right now. There's nothing. Cool. Oh. Ah, no. Okay, so what Zelda boss is gonna be like? We gotta pop them, we gotta drag them, what are we doing? Gotta drag them. Actually, let me see if I can pop them from here. It gets them loose. Actually, screw that. Let me, I don't think we'll need the Zora mask necessarily. Are they regrowing? This just defeats the purpose of the whole thing if they are. Oh, what a shame. Hook shot only. Can't just run up and stab him. Sure are a lot of them, though. Damn. Seemingly so many close calls, but no cigar. Seems like I should be hitting it. There we go. Okay. It's very particular with the hit detection. Stop locking on. There we go. Get a couple of them in there. Get a couple huge bald spots. I'm not getting the look of the RNG draw. Curious about two things. One, does this do any better? It certainly disturbs more. Oh, God. guess if you wanted to get more in one go, you could use the fire arrows. Sort of makes things awfully chaotic, though. God, it's lag central. Let me lock on. There we go. Nice. That was all I needed. I just needed that lock on, but there were so many eyes roaming around. It was a little hard to do. Okay. So, this should be our item then, I guess. Yep, ice arrows. How did I know? And now you can freeze your enemies and objects. Try it everywhere. I will, thank you. Opportunity to refuel their supplies here. Except for these jars, I guess I ain't got nothing in them. Oh, let me check. Hold up. Anything? Nothing? Okay. Just making sure I'm not missing anything, because you never know when, like, the lens of truth is going to come into play. Hopefully it doesn't very often, but I still wouldn't put it past it. Okay. Nice. The perfect ice cube. Shoot. That doesn't last long, does it? Oh, and it just leaves? That's unfortunate. There we go. See, it's the bunny hood that's messing me up. Too long a jump. I guess it doesn't go very high though. Okay, so that gets the water running. I guess we'll see what kind of effect that has. I don't know. Still can't go through those doors. But maybe that... Yeah, looks like something's running on through here. Okay, so what does that do for us in this room? Oh, shoot. Oh, but now that I have the ice arrows, maybe I could do something with that. You can create a platform. Very nice. Alright, so that'll help. I can tell this dungeon's gonna require a lot of magic, though. It's a good thing I got the upgraded bar, but still kind of worried. Good idea to get a green potion, but how was I to know? Oh, you can't jump on them? Oh, there you go. Damn. Oh. Alright. Just trying to get this a little closer. There we go. Alright, let's see what's in here. Looks like a lake choo-choo. Yes? Hey, how do you get up here? I don't see anything to climb on. What can we use? There's really nothing here besides that jiggly blob. That's it, don't you see? Shoot, there's a lot of crates here, has me worried. What's up, Onaji? Welcome back, been a minute. This is off the N64, so this is how it captures. Using a RetroTink 2x Pro. Nifty little device. Decent upscaler. I only sort of wish that I could use SCART, or I don't know. That might just be messing with it too much. By that point, might as well use an emulator. But N64 is a little on the blurry side. Okay, so this will get the water going. I guess it'll help us out somewhere. Hold up, we gotta do our check. Let's make sure we're not missing something. Well, this area's clean. Yeah, I mean, it is part of the charm, and it does actually help with the visual fidelity. Because it blurs. When you got the scan lines and you got sort of the blurriness, when you take that away, it and everything looks just too sharp. It doesn't look that great. So you're definitely right. It is part of the charm. I just wonder if there's other means to kind of sharpen it even a little more without going too overboard. Let's get these hands out of here. However, I'm not opposed to using some CRT filters too. I used some on Tomb Raider. I think it looks pretty nifty. I'm playing Tomb Raider Last Revelation via emulator out of necessity. was able to find a way to make it match up with the other version, or the other games that I played on PlayStation in the same series. I think this part is supposed to, I think we checked this one. Don't need to look there. This, however, I don't know if we can get through there now. Most certainly. At some point we're going to need to go back to the main area, though. Whoops. Just making sure you got enough. Thanks, game. Always taking care of me. Oh, these things. They're back. Oh, God. That's a gecko. Gets itself all worked up and then it just runs around. I hate it. Me too. Well, last time I actually beat these things with just a regular bow and arrow. So, that's the same here, but... Wait a second, I struck one of those bubbles, skewered it to the wall. Ooh. That don't look so good. You run inside a mad jelly. What? Since the body is so soft, normal attacks don't do any good. Figure out another way. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Taylor, welcome. Thank you for the raid. All finished up with Skyward Sword, I take it? If you're in chat, how are you enjoying it? I think that just came out today, so I was just giving it a try. Blob too big. I don't like it. It would be good. Bunny hood. Right on the edge. God damn it. Speed ran at 6 hours flat. Alright. Nice. I didn't know you were getting into speed running. True professional right here. Stop it. Stop it. This thing has a lot of reach. Getting all the chicks with that speedrunning strats. That's how a real man does it. Well, that sucked. Oh, hey. You know what? Thinking about it, we fought one of these in the Forest Temple. And now I got the mask for it. Shoot, so I gotta go all the way through the Forest Temple and this temple if I want to get... I think it's just a heart piece. Get all the frogs together.
Ah, Don Guerrero, it's been so long. What has brought you all this way? Could it be you came all the way looking for me? Ah, you need not say a thing. Upon seeing that face, I understand. Is it true? But I had heard that it was still winter in the mountains.
Oh, and we have to make it spring too, so I gotta get through 2 dungeons, fight these bastards, I gotta defeat Goat, and then I gotta get all the frogs together. Ugh. When spring comes, I shall definitely go to the mountains, so let us meet again. Yeah, they're already coming through here. You've sealed your fate. Was there any point to that other than just unlocking the frog? Take off this jabroni mask and put on another one. There's no fairy in here. Alright. Oh, wait. Door's still locked. Still locked. Oh wait, no, there's another door. Oh, this... Okay. There was 2 doors. I didn't notice. Alright, well, we got the boss key. Nice. And the chamber where the boss lurks. Where is said chamber, exactly? Oh, I bet you it's where the waterfall is, actually. I'm getting it all figured out. Plant's getting bitey. Okay, so I think we're done in this area. Is there any... Oh, shoot. Where could it be? It's gotta be done that way. Well, I bet it's in one of them jars or something. Oh god. When I pull out the bow and arrow and it goes in the first person, you can sort of see the interior of the Great Fairy's mask, and it's slightly horrifying. I don't actually think I'm gonna bother with the fairies with this one. It just seems a little bit too much at the moment. Because I haven't been keeping track since the beginning anyway, so it's kind of like, what's the point right now? I will probably come back and do this dungeon. Seems like we gotta do it anyway in order to get all them frogs. What more can you do? What am I looking for? The bunny hood. There we go. Okay, so now that we got the... I guess all the red pipe's running. So I wonder now. My assumption is I gotta get the water flowing in the opposite direction. Which means I gotta do 2 extra rooms. Which kind of sucks, but what more can you do? Also, I seem to be incapable of hitting this jar. Oh, damn. There we go. Oh, I knew it. Let's see if it'll come to me. In this current. No, can't wear it. Shoot. I wonder if I wear it like near the surface, if it'll... I'm so damn close. There we go. Nice. Guess that probably is not going to make a difference anyway, because I do not think I'm going to be getting all of them. I mean, I got a third of them, but... Whoa, that was weird. We just got the boss keys, so... Unless it's still a ways off. I don't know that we're actually going to be committing the time to finding all 15. Okay, so my guess is that I need to go back into the main room, and something changed with that now that we've got the red pipe running. What about this? Okay, that just stops it entirely. Maybe we gotta do this first. Maybe we need to get all the water pipes running. Okay, there's green over there. I was thinking about making myself a little path of ice blocks, but this... Oh, shoot. I don't know. I seem to remember in the last game being able to hook on to metal grates. It's nice and close. So what about the yellow one? Does that need to be on? Look at that. That's sort of disappointing. Leave the faucet on, but I have to. I've got no choice in the matter. What is with all the barrels in this level? I'll pile on the barrels and the crates. Didn't even find a fairy in there. There's fairies in here. I'm assuming that we can get up to the top level of this, considering that there's all these points to grapple onto, but I just don't really see how that's possible. Alright, I'm gonna... Let's get the Zora mask back on. See if there's anything down below here. Pots and magic. Too far. Well, the important thing seems to be turning on the green pipe. Or faucet, as we put it. So I guess let's see what we could do now. Looks like that water's spinning a little harder. Okay, now look at that. We've got something going on. Actually, I was able to hook onto that spot there. So that should take me up. Right on that thing. keeps the wheel in place. Okay, so I bet that changes the direction that the water spins in the other area, but this keeps it all in one spot, so I wonder if this would be handy. Oh boy. This is where the level might start to get confusing. Actually, you know what? Now that it's stopped, that means there's no current, so if I could get back up there... I'm gonna messed up. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down. If I can get back up there and get in... I just don't see how that's possible. But I could have access to all the rooms and not have to worry about a thing. But I don't think that's possible, unfortunately. Alright, I think we're gonna have to shut this one off. And then we'll just access the two rooms we couldn't access before, now that the water's spinning in the opposite direction. A little jingle. Aw. Like half a second too late. I guess best case scenario is that we will find the boss room. I mean, it's got to be in here somewhere. So we already got the item, we got the boss key. Those are like the two most important things. What else is there? Oh god. Well, at least one exploded while we were invincible. A lot of magic. Okay. Oop, there it is. I was looking for my opportunity to get up there. That's what it is. Ooh. Calm down. The bunny ears would actually help in this regard. I think I see something I need to do. I don't know if I need to do it right here, though. Let's see. Stop that. Okay, yeah. So that's what I was thinking before. But then that stops that platform over there, which is not what I need. I mean, unless I could get on this. Oh, I can. Wow. Only thing is, do I need to get up here? Yeah. I guess we'll find out. Shoot. I didn't invite you up here. Get back down. God. Seesaw puzzles. So we're getting flashbacks to Breath of the Wild now. I wonder. What happened if I just... Okay. Nothing, that's what. I was thinking of ice in it. Will it ice the actual seesaw? I guess let's see. Trying to jump off, but it just like went extra fast. That's the idea behind the bunny hood, anyway. Oh, the slime. Oh, ah. Why don't you go away for a second and come back when I'm ready for you? Oh. Well, maybe I could pick him up. Well, they just appear to be dying. Oh, wait, hold up. Something else is afoot here. There we go. Do we want to get in the green room? Okay, hold on. I think we'll come back to that. Let's see what's in here first. Looks like there's a pipe that needs to get turned on at some point, so I'll try to do that now. Oh, wait, we've already been here. Okay, I think we need to come back to this, actually. Oh, there's the thing. Go away, Bombchu. I want you here. That's dead. Still can't get up there. Alright. Clock's ticking. Still up. Shoot, there's a chest in there too. I bet you that's a fairy. I don't think it's anything necessary. No. Watch it be a key that we need for a single door that blocks the actual door. Let's see what happens now that we've got the green pipe on. That's alright, the one at the very bottom. I don't think we've done that one yet. Another pipe. Should have known. Oh, shit. Well, that didn't work. Shouldn't have even bothered with that. I gotta say, after playing 4 hours with the N64 controller, my hand is really starting to cramp up. Ah, wait, there's a pipe that leads up. It's okay, like even in like 3-hour batches. But I haven't played this long with the N64 like at once. Probably ever. That might not be true. I'm sure we had some long Smash 64 sessions back in the day. Oh good, it's just right there. About as ready as I'll ever be. Any jars or anything up here? I guess not. Sort of reminds me of where the water temple bosses in Twilight Princess. You could take a big dive down there too. Diorg, gargantuan mast fish. Shoot. That didn't work. It's not good. I need to, like, get my bearings. It's so low on health, but... Ah! Just got bit. Okay, well, I could stun him. If there's anything I could do here. I wonder if I even need the... Because it's not like the ice is necessarily doing anything, so I might not even need to have the ice arrows. Needlessly wasting magic. I'm thinking I gotta go down here. There we go. Okay, see, that's what I tried to do before. Shit. Oof, we had a fairy, but still. It's not like I have a ton of health to begin with. Let's go. Mask on, Link. There's a phase 2. Oh god. Oh, come on! I think he got me in midair. I was still doing the magic attack, but... Good lord. He does a lot of damage when he grabs you. Okay. Just want to keep that sword out. Okay. Had me nervous a little bit, but... I don't know what the hell was going on with the little fish. I guess that was... just to keep on your ass while you're working your way around, but they didn't really seem to factor in that much, except right when they got spewed out of the mouth. I think I need to get more heart containers. Should probably work on some heart pieces on my off time. You've seized Gyorg's remains. You've just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of the eagle Gyorg. Hey, listen. We want you to lend us your power. If he just leaves things as they are, something terrible will happen to this world. Surely you're the ones who can stop it. That's what Tail was trying to tell us. Help our friend. Who might that be? I get it. We have to help the last one. Then promise us this. You'll cooperate with us. Oh, we did it. Now I can continue resting in peace. I too must abide the laws of ancient times and again merely watch from my deep slumber. But the evil that haunts this land has not completely vanished, Link. I shall depart after enjoying Lulu's voice a bit longer. I think the gods can permit that. Yeah. What a laugh. So what's going on with the old group? Did they settle down? Screw keeping up appearances. I'm just running over there. Oh, is she not in here? Yeah, it's a damn shame. I bet you they wouldn't. Let me check, though. Because in other Zelda, you'd be able to use the hook shot to just grab a heart piece. Specifically, I'm thinking of like Twilight Princess. It happens a couple times, I think. But nah, can't be done. Still at it? Well, I just beat the temples, so I'm kind of wrapping things up here. But a lot was done. We did the sub-temple, we did the temple, we did all the other preliminary stuff, like Romani Ranch. Mikau, you came back safely. That's good. I was surprised when my voice turned that lonely island into a turtle. Yep, that was kind of weird. But that song you played for me, my mother used to sing it often long ago. A real challenge, read a Dr. Seuss book trunk. Maybe one of these days. Those eggs were laid to remind me of that. That song was from when I was a very young child, so I had forgotten it. Is that what you had to do? I'm trying to think of what led to these circumstances being explained. Put you through some horrible experiences, Mikau. But I'm all better now. Well, the town's concert is very soon. Let's start our rehearsal. I think you had a stroke. Okay. So you did have to do it. A 1, a 2, a skibbity-bibbity-boo. Hey, what's up, Sourpuss? Welcome back. How's it going? Guess being able to sing is a wonderful thing after all. Yes, we all have our talents. And with that, we're all ready. Can't wait for the town's concert. Oh, I bet you can't. There we go. I'm glad I got this new song done in time for the concert. You did great, Macau, even without any practice. I didn't do anything. You really are a musical genius. Oh, good. Playing some Majora also. 3DS version or something else. Hey, Macau. That song Evan wrote sounds just like the one we played at our jam session, doesn't it? I don't know. Maybe. Is nobody wondering what that rumbling is going on? Oh, you got the GameCube version. That one has a handful of issues, but if you don't run into any, it's fine. No, I know what I know personally what the rumbling is. For comical effect, I'm just wondering why none of these people are wondering themselves what the rumbling is. So I call attention to it. Okay, so that dungeon is definitely going to have to be a repeat one if I want to get all the fairies, but I couldn't. I didn't have it in me. I didn't want to go through and do all that anyway. Besides, we were sort of running low on time, so it'll have to do. I'm guessing, if anything, it's going to be off in that corner where that waterfall is, though. Doesn't really seem to be anything else out here. Unless it's underwater, I suppose that could be the thing, too. Let's go deposit our rupees. Been full up for a while now. Fairies in that dungeon are hard to get. Yeah, I mean, for the past couple dungeons, I've kind of just been able to do it. I mean, you know, I put a little extra effort in trying to look for them. But I've kind of just been able to do it just walking through. However, we had done everything in one go. We were doing the pirate. We did the pirate deal with all the eggs and whatnot. And finally getting around to the dungeon. And I was just like, I'm not going to worry about it this time around. So, at least I know where a couple of them are.